Hello, hello. Sheogorath Unknown here. And we are back with more Oblivion. It's the 29th of March, 2022, local time 1747. Get all that out of the way now so that we can load the game and get back to it. Here. Alrighty. So I left off last time. Let's see, I left off last time. Well, the last normal stream was 2 days ago, was Sunday, and I was, doing main story, and then I did a bunch of Daedric shrines. Last night I did a, unplanned one-off stream, which was just me coming in and taking care of some leveling. So we now have level 100 on all of my major skills, everything but illusion in terms of magic. So there's only a few things left in the game that I don't have level 100 on. So my theoretical max level, this character, based on its starting attributes and all that, level 50. Next up, I want to hit up another Daedric shrine. So that's the Upper Niben. Where I need to go is somewhere over here on the Silverfish River. And unfortunately, we're a very long way away from that. I don't have any markers nearby, so I'm just going to have to pick something and start moving that way. Now, unfortunately, I also don't know exactly where I need to go. I just read it a few minutes ago, and that's all I really know about it, is it's somewhere near that river. And it said where it turns toward, I think where it starts to turn toward the, Niben. So we're gonna see about that. Is that a Daedric? Wow, already. I mean, I'll do it. One thing I'd like to do is get my illusion up some more. I'd like to be able to cast, oh, this will be perfect, actually. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save before I go in. We're out of Chameleon. But I do have Bloodgrass. Ooh, 53%. I like that. Use 10 of those. So I'm not sure why it's 53%. It used to be like 43%. Now it's 53. I don't know if I don't think that works, having 2 of those. Whatever, though. Okay, something is different. I don't know what it is. I'll take their word for it. How do these look? These are normal again, right? Yeah. So I had messed with a mod last night that changed a few things, and it actually made these weaker. They used to be like 43% or something. Now they're 53. Whatever, I'll take it. So let's save, and let's pop a couple of these. 171 seconds isn't bad. The whole time I'm in the gate here, I'm going to spam illusion. I'm going to do my best to level up illusion to max over the course of the stream. Take some of these goodies. It's a good water breathing potion. We just need to get up here to this tower, I bet. I need some Bloodgrass, though, right? Shit, I didn't take the other scamp skin. Why did I take this one? So we want to collect all the Bloodgrass I can. Because that's my source of being able to go in here and not fight every single Daedric enemy. Every single time. Okay. Still don't trust this to load me in here without crashing. I may actually be a little more unstable than I used to be, and I might have some stuff I can try messing with to see if it helps, but I'm not sure at this point. I don't really want to turn off many of the mods that I have. I like my mods, but who knows, I might reach a point where the crashing is bad enough. This is perfect. We're gonna just be able to make it. And no one was the wiser, and like no one had any idea what happened. I'm really happy about this, that it only took me 2 chameleon potions to do this. That's different. I don't need the boots. Thank you for the autosave. I appreciate that, because now I don't have to do it. Why am I encumbered? Stones don't weigh anything, do they? Oh, they do. I was just right on the verge. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's drink those, it'll get me out of here. You're gonna wish you didn't do that, buddy. Sometimes when I do hear the music, like the start of this song, it made me think of one of the songs from Berserk. From the 97 Berserk. Just for a moment. I know the songs really sound nothing alike, but if I played them, the similarity may be understandable if I played them side by side. And then with the extra knowledge of what it sounds like on my end, where I often don't hear everything very well because I'm not using my in-ear monitors. It looks like I already got this marked on my map now. I didn't see the name pop up, but you got it. Yo, what's going on, Tusk? What you up to? Killing mosquitoes? Wait a minute, something else, hang on. I swear I had like 4 something encumbrance earlier. Why do I suddenly have 5? I feel like I picked something else up and I didn't realize it. Okay, I actually have a lot of stuff I need to drop off at some point. Who that am?
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have one of the latest editions, free as always.
Fast. That wolf was chasing her. Wasn't gonna be able to keep up. Okay, so here we are at the Silverfish River, or whatever it was called. This is where I want to be. And I want to cut over, I guess just like follow the river a little bit. See what I can find. Where did you find that video? Tuss sent me a video of just a bunch of people killing mosquitoes in very different ways. And it had like a really sped up version of Bon Jovi's It's My Life playing. Yeah, like that. Finding an inn is always good. Because, well, it's... Maybe there's some weird ones out there, and there probably are. But generally speaking, it's going to be like a pretty safe map marker. You can walk up to it, and you're probably not going to encounter any enemies. So I think what I want's maybe around here. I'm not actually sure. Oh, I see it. The shrine is the direction I was already pointing. Cool. I actually have the song stuck in my head now. I would have attacked the deer to get venison, but I don't actually need venison right now. Peryite Shrine. I forgot to check what I need. I found the shrine to Peryite, but something is wrong with the worshippers. They seem to be frozen in time, mindless. None move or speak. You must be level 10 to begin this quest.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls. I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here. Return to me when you are prepared.
You want to see something new that I can do, Tusk? Peryite has told me that 5 of his followers, in an attempt to get closer to him, have transported their souls to a plane of Oblivion. The Daedra would like me to travel there and carry their souls back to this world. I should approach the statue again when I am prepared to go. You see what I've done? Are you prepared to travel to Oblivion? Yes, I am. Alright. This is another one of the, so, these Plains of Oblivions are Mankar Cameron's, what are they, like, Deadlands or something. Yeah, so I had mentioned a while back that I thought it'd be interesting to be able to, like, blur my camera, and I didn't set up any text yet, but I set up this whole webcam controller, and so I've got the blur effect is one thing I can do, and I like that for if I'm, like, eating or something, or if I want to step away, maybe. Ooh, I didn't want Harada root. Oh, no, that was bloodgrass. Good. So it might work well for something like that, and pop up some text over it or whatever. If I have a reason to just kind of, you know, conceal the camera a little bit, it could be interesting. I think it's a nice effect. So I actually started working on it like a week ago, and I never got around to finishing it. They are enemies. What else should happen? I have no idea what I'm even doing. I'm just killing everything in sight until I maybe find people. I thought I saw something this way. Guess not. Doesn't look like it. Ah! Captured the soul of Ertius. Oh no, you're gonna make me go through caves and stuff too. I really don't want to. Looks like there's another one up there. Oh, I thought so. I was wrong. Poke him in the wiener. Hell yeah. I don't really like going through the caves, because more loading means more chances for the game to crash. Just gotta autosave. Yeah, more chances for the game to crash is not cool with me. Damn it. I would really like to disable the enemy. Seriously? I'd really like to disable the enemies being able to knock me down or stagger me. It's just, I don't know, it's not fun. Why are there so many enemies in one spot? fucking god. And how long do I have to lay down before I get up, too? The fuck, man? Come on. Yeah, I might actually see if I could disable that. I'm getting tired of it. It's not fun. There may have been something in the Vanilla Combat Enhanced that lets me affect staggers and stuff. I don't quite remember, but I did look through the INI file. We'll see if there's a way for me to change those percentages. Good thing here is that if I do have to backtrack, hopefully everything still, you know, everything will still be dead. Dude, these super plants, stop it. How am I supposed to get around that one without getting hit? Why are they summoning from so far away? Yo, I need that gold. Spent like 100,000 yesterday. I spent more than that, I think. This takes me. Another Zivali summoned that one. I could dispel it. See, that looks like it might... No, it's moving. Actually, that's summoning, yeah. This is only number 3, unfortunately. I need 5. I don't know if I missed some or what. Because I just picked a direction at the start and I ran. You do? I do not love this place. I want out of here. It's too many enemies. It's too many enemies that take too many hits to die. What is it with you and the spider, Daedra? I mean, I've already talked about this before, but I'll say it again. I mean, this is Mehrunes Dagon's Deadlands, I think it's called. This is his... It's basically, you know, his style of Oblivion. It's cool the first time you see it, but you go through these and they're all basically the same. The design doesn't change much. Very samey, you know, lava, fire, all that fun stuff. So I mean, I don't dislike the design, but you spend a lot of time in these very samey looking environments. See, I wonder if that was supposed to be the last one. Yeah, I know we do get some other stuff at times, but I would like to see more variety in the Oblivion planes in this game. But each Daedric prince has their own, you know, realm of Oblivion, their own style. This is just what Mehrunes Dagon's like. Even though when I look at the name of this place, it says Realm of Peryite. I don't think this is actually Peryite's realm. Because it looks exactly like all the other stuff, and the other stuff is Dagon's Deadlands. I think it's Deadlands. Might be Badlands, that sounds wrong. We only need one more. Maybe go this way. Still haven't answered me. What's up with you and the spider, Daedra? Saw one of those, I'm running away. I see something like that, I'm shitting everyone else's pants. Wow, that's terrible. Spider Daedra are worse than I thought because they can damage... They can damage your stats. In just a moment. I did not start Cursor Locker. Just noticed when I was scrolling my mouse around, it was moving stuff in OBS. Okay, so we've been over here. This may be where it started. I'd be terrified. I hate spiders. First of all, if there was a spider that large, I would be shitting my pants and everyone else's pants around me. And then if you put like humanoid features and titties and stuff on it, that's gonna freak me out even more. I do not think spiders are cute. You could maybe make an argument for a jumping spider, but I'll still freak out if there's a real jumping spider. I don't mind videos. Like, I don't mind images and videos of spiders. I don't get bothered by that. I just don't like the real thing. Is that... See, I can't tell if that's an enemy or not. It looks like it might... Yeah, it's moving. Yeah, I do not get along with spiders. I don't really get along with bugs in general. This might be the last one I need. I think it is. So we'll save. What was in here? Bloodwell. I found all the souls. Peryite was to open a gate for me when they were found. I should head back to where I entered this realm. Let's check out Blood Realm. Did I say realm or well? Bloodwell. Well, so like jumping spiders, I remember when I learned that they exist, it freaked me out because it jumped at me. I was trying to burn one with a magnifying glass and it jumped. I didn't know they could do that. So that scared me. But they're about the only one I could see someone making an argument for being cute. And they're really smart, they're interesting, but just a real one would freak me out because I don't like spiders and I don't like bugs. That was illusion. 86, nice. Yeah, we're gonna max illusion out for sure. I have returned to the mortal realm, and the souls of Peryite's followers have gone back to their bodies. I should speak with the Daedra again.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this, I thank you. Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it
Every
bring
time.
you order.
He's giving me Spellbreaker as a reward. Why do they always push me every time? That really, actually, really fucking annoys me. I hate that. Yeah, I would freak out. It was like a tarantula. It wasn't just a regular spider. So the question is, when you say if it's in front of me, in what context is it in front of me? Because, I don't care. Whoa. Were these things always worth this much money? Or did something change values? I'm very confused. I had an amulet or a ring. I think something, yeah, something screwed with values, and I don't know what it was. That's weird. Anyway, to finish my train of thought, it depends on the context of what it means to have it in front of me, because, I mean, I've been near tarantulas and stuff before, but they were in cages. And I don't care about that, right? Because it can't get to me, it can't do anything to me. I still don't want to get too close to it, like... I mean, I don't mind getting up to the cage, really, but... that is still, you know, being in front of me. But if it's just, you know, out and about, loose, able to get to me... Also, why is this person on my property? If it's just out and about, loose, and it could potentially get to me, yeah, I'm really uncomfortable with that. I don't like it. So that's the context. I'll sell a Daedric bow. I'm gonna go ahead and put Sigmund Rose up. And... put those up. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be worth 109,000. Maybe it is. Let's put these things up. I didn't realize these all had weight, so carrying them around was definitely a mistake. To those up as well. Let's head in. So let's warp to the castle. Avoid loading the exterior. So one of the things I did manually change my mod load order, and I put the merchant gold one. Oops. I put the merchant gold one at the very bottom of the list. And I just briefly checked with a couple different well, not fences, but shops, including this guy. And it seemed like it was working now, because he has 13,000. So it seems like it's working now, and that people's money has actually been updated.
Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner. You got a great deal.
Have any Greaves?
Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner.
Yeah, I think we're good there.
Remember. Shadow.
Cool. Alright, that's one Daedric quest down. What is next? Ooh, next is... yeah, how do I get to it? Northwest of Leowen. That's all it says. So let's go northwest of Leowen. There's not a lot of room to be northwest of Leowen, is there? So I wonder if it's going to be visible, like, immediately when I head out here. And how I didn't catch it on the way in the first time. I never understand how to interpret something like northwest. So I'm going to just aim right in between the two. Except when mud crabs attack. Get this. Shazar Stone. You gained the Shield of Shazar Greater Power. Okay. What does it do? It might have been renamed. Yeah. Now I don't know what it's going to be called because I wasn't looking in the corner. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Weird. Okay, whatever. Alright. I gotta keep looking for this thing. Was I supposed to have already found it? I can't go that way. Is this this is near that town. This is not the one, but maybe the next one where I killed all the people while I was high. Oh, I recognize where I'm at. Border Watch. I know this place. Your illusion skill increased. Oblivion Gate. No. We'll speed run it. There's a fun theory we might examine over time. But the theory is that Nirn itself is also a Daedric realm, or in a realm of Oblivion. It is the Daedric realm of Lorkhan, kind of. Because the idea is that the Aedra and Daedra were not always really separate things. That only happened after a certain point. And so, given that there was nothing really separating them, that means Lorkhan fundamentally is not that different than the Daedra. And this would be like his own realm. His own realm of Oblivion. Well, Nirn would be his realm of Oblivion. Something along those lines. There's some freaky stuff. I want one of these to shoot me. Shoot me, daddy. No, not like that. I'm watching my Magicka. Nope. Not like that either. Whatever. Got just, yep, 69 seconds. Nice. Might be able to squeeze out of here before it runs out, but it depends on how bad the rest of the climb is. Some of these are a bit worse than others. I'd really like to do it. Ooh. Yeah, no, I think I might have to use more chameleon. I was thinking about, just a few minutes ago, going to Frostcragged Spire and making a new chameleon spell. But then I realized that's a bad idea. Because I'm close to maxing out illusion, so it would be better if I waited until I had max illusion and just made the best chameleon spell that I can. We actually did this with 4 seconds. We almost had it. But I'm gonna just be safe and smart and use more chameleon. So I don't have to get into fights. Grand Amulet of Reflection, damn. I could do this. I feel bad about doing that though. I actually felt bad about that. I know I did that for the first couple of these that I chameleoned my way through. I like killed everything. But damn, that's brutal. Oh man. Ich bin müde. Spent too much time beating off today. I'm so tired. Ah, there's the Daedric shrine we're looking for. Just straight north, basically. Shit, I forgot to check my offering. What I need to bring as an offering. It's probably something stupid, like a piece of cheese. No, I think I have a couple of those. Doesn't have to be all 3, does it? Oh, I think it does. Shit. Okay, well, I'll have to go find one of these other ones. Sheogorath's Shrine, yes indeed. You don't have the proper offerings.
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in so long. Ravel will tell me what to do. You too.
Everybody's favorite batshit insane Daedric prince.
Place? Not place? Here? Not here? Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
Shrine.
Killed and ate a Bosmo there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitous, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
I wish to speak to Sheogorath.
Then approach the shrine. Of course, he won't appear, because it's not raining. He loves the rain. And you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants.
And I need the yarn, because I don't carry yarn around. So, yeah, that's a thing. Let's warp back to Leowen and hope I don't crash. I did! Why? Son of a bitch. We made it 52 minutes in without a crash. Womp womp. Can I get an F in the chat, please? Long loading is long. I always hated that phrase. Get wrecked. I hated that phrase. Well, I mean, I still do. Well, I hated a lot of the stuff that came out with, like... I mean, you know I was a big fan of Dark Souls. But I hated a lot of the community around it. And I feel like people were saying that before Dark Souls, get wrecked. But the things that got really popularized with Dark Souls were like, get good and stuff like that. I always hated that. And, you know, I was playing that. I never had a problem beating the games or whatever. I just really hated that side of the community. I found it really cringy and like elitist.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Let's try to get me some yarn. What time is it? 7 a.m. Well, we'll just wait a couple hours then. Yeah, in general, like, even the term get wrecked I never liked, because I just feel like it's rude. I feel like it's rude to, like... I know it's not how a lot of people mean it, but it just sounds rude to me.
If it isn't the toast...
Wait, the what of Leowen?
Well met. Good day.
I don't know what he said.
You won't find better
I didn't realize he was saying something weird until after I...
Be seeing you.
Why are you following me? I'm hidden. You're not supposed to be able to see me. How do you know to follow me? Oh, there's yarn. I forgot, do lock spells exist in this game? So I know they do, of course, in Morrowind. I think I actually used one in Morrowind to get away from an enemy or something funny.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Border Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. They're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kashara prophecy. You are to find a way to make the first two parts of the prophecy come true. I'll take care of the rest, because it's the most fun. Now, run along!
After I left the requested items at the shrine, Sheogorath spoke to me. He told me of the settlement of Border Watch. I am to simulate a prophecy by committing 2 acts. I should speak to the shaman in the settlement to learn about the Kashara prophecy. Alrighty, so this would be what I alluded to once before, where I said I would be doing my favorite Daedric quest this time. I believe I did allude to that once. This is it! This is the best one! This is the coolest Daedric quest. It's objective. There's no debate. This is the best Daedric quest. You're gonna see why if you don't already know. First of all, it's Sheogorath. And that's like everyone's favorite Daedric prince because he's batshit insane and funny and weird. Second of all, it's going to be a fun quest. I'm welcome in Border Watch. Cool.
Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch.
The Kashara Prophecy.
A stranger who knows about the Kashara Prophecy. It is one of our many prophecies. You should speak with Rabasa, our shaman.
Interesting. Take care.
Take care.
Sometimes when they say take care, it sounds like dick hair to me.
You're always welcome in Border Watch.
Rabasa.
Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You're welcome here. I am Rabasa, shaman of our people.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Rabasa, shaman of the Khajiit of Border Watch.
It's not much. Okay. Tell me about the prophecy.
You know the Kashara Prophecy. How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
Yes. I'm a traveling scholar.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather, Kashara, foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
What are the 3 signs?
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
And the 3rd sign.
The plague of fear? I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself.
Tell me about it.
I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Zatasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prized cheese has such a powerful aroma. She keeps it sealed in a case.
Cool.
You're always welcome in Border Watch.
I feel bad because they're so friendly and so helpful. Who is seeing me? Let me try an actual chameleon spell that I do have. Doesn't seem to be enough. Come on. It's right there. But I can't stack it. Fine. I'll waste potions. Alright. We got that Nern root. Olroy cheese, marble, cheddar. Blue cheese. All kinds of cheese. Stole their prized cheese.
Good afternoon.
What does my journal say? Oh, you actually want me to stay here at the end.
Welcome to the border watching. Take a seat or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here. Some of the rarest in all Tamriel.
Oh, where can I see them?
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though.
Bed.
There's a room if you need. Okay then, room number 1.
Yeah, I sure hope there was no Fremunda cheese in there, because I just grabbed everything. Cooking pot. Place the Olroy cheese in the cooking pot. Yes, I've placed it into the cooking pot. The smell coming from it is astounding.
Welcome to Borders.
Now what?
All right. What's the news from the other?
It'll attract rats, right? And that'll make the first part of their prophecy come true.
You're always welcome.
Oh, you got a hell of a weapon on you, Rabassa. I've used cheese to lure many rats into Border Watch. I should speak with Rabassa to see if he believes this to be part of the prophecy. Oh, look at them! There's so many! Yo, Rabassa's booking
This
it.
doesn't look good. Not look. You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara. This certainly seems like one of the signs. It is unnatural to have this many rats gather in one place. I can only hope that the rat poison I have put down will take care of them all. It is a powerful poison, though, so it should do the trick.
I have an idea.
Take care.
Can I take the poison? Where is it? I think he went inside. Can I take the oh, there it is. I feel bad for the sheep. Because I think we now need to poison the sheep by putting the rat poison in their food. Yep. We've poisoned the feeding trough. No, the sheep are probably programmed to go eat at the same time. I knew it. That 6th sheep is way the fuck out here, though. I don't know how he got out. I do feel bad for them. I hate killing innocent things. Shit, hang on. I need to be spamming illusion training. Oh, they all died at the same time. Now our boss is probably going to come running out like, what the fuck? Sheogorath has congratulated me for simulating the first 2 signs of the Kashara prophecy. I'm to go to the center of the town to wait for the final sign. When did he do that?
You've done well, mortal. I'm amused to think. Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure to die.
Alright, let's see what happens. Can't move.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Not good at all.
Still can't move, by the way. Game? Oh, there we go. I've witnessed Sheogorath create the plague of fear. I should return to the shrine. He just made a bunch of flaming dogs fall out of the sky.
The Kashara has come true. Doomed. We are all doomed.
Where's Rabari? Is he in here? He's down here. I'd like to talk to him. Get his thoughts on this. Or Ribasa. I said Rabari.
It's up. The end of all things has come. We have finished. All hope is gone.
That's a good Slipknot album / song. Never was a huge fan of Slipknot, to be honest, but that was to me their best album. Started adding more guitar solos and stuff. They became more thrash oriented, more technical, a little less nu metal. Still not super my thing, but I do like that album. Was it Gematria, the killing name or something? That song is really, really, really good. Yeah, so that's a fun quest. Steal the cheese, lure rats, then poison the sheep, and then flaming dogs fall out of the sky. You have no pants.
Good times. Good times. I hope you had as much fun as I did.
I did.
Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
Sheogorath has rewarded me for my efforts by giving me Wabbajack, one of the most goofy, fun items in the game. Its description is what? Wabbajack on target. That's not very helpful if you don't know what it is. We'll just have to check it out. Let's get it out. Let's go find like a mud crab or something. There's a lot of stuff over here. See if I can hit this deer. And now it's a goblin. That's what it does. It, polymorphs. Now it turned back into a deer. So you could use it on like a tough enemy and polymorph them into hopefully a weaker enemy. That would be your objective in using it. Port no more, or no more. Okay. Next, southwest of Shadenhall is not the last one, the almost next to last one. Kind of next to last. Let's get over to Shadenhall. In before Oblivion gates. I feel like there's one right by Shadenhall. Like right out of the gate. Kind of like there was at Leyawiin. Huh. What did I say? I remember this, that's all. Certain things have stuck with me. So let's go ahead and take care of this. Bloodgrass. See if we can't get, Ooh, I've come upon an Oblivion gate dominating the landscape outside the walls of Shadenhall. A few Shadenhall guards seem to be patrolling its perimeter. I should approach one of them and see if I can render any assistance.
Aminus can answer any questions you may have. He should be resting in the Knights of the Thorn Lodge.
Alright, I just wanted to take care of the gate.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
Let's talk about it.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
Yeah, I've closed like 20 of them, bro.
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwell.
Hey, what about them?
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. And so far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate. Or confirmed news of his demise.
Got it.
If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
Knights of the Thorn?
New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened, but their own bravado got them into this mess.
Why is this behavior tolerated?
It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already.
Okay.
Farwill is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son. There's only one way to remove that gate.
How to
From
do
what
that?
I hear, you'll appear back where you entered, safe and sound. We will remain out here until the gate is either closed or something. There are 7 of them, including Farwill. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse.
All right.
Tread.
Yeah, I know of the existence, Tusk, of Dr. Stone, but I don't know anything about it. It looked weird to me. Like, I saw the... I don't know, something about the art or the design looked weird to me. No! 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 We have crashed again, unfortunately. We do one more. Heavens knows we have a long loading screen.
Oh no!
Alrighty, let's head up in here. Oh, we got one death. I now find myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion itself. My only chance to destroy the gate and return home would be obtaining the sigil stone in this plain citadel. I should make my way there now. Why are we saying this as if I haven't already done this before? Give me all this blood grass. Give me the blood grass, daddy. This Oblivion gate might be better than some of the previous ones, though, because it might be a little more, what's the word? Not planned out, but it might be a little more unique. Some of the other ones feel a little copy-pasted. It's like, oh yeah, I've done this exact jump before, because I'm just cheesing my way through them with Chameleon. And it's like, I've done this exact route like 4 times now. Got it. Rip that man. Door to the bowels. Let's check it out. I think I'm gonna still chameleon through most of this, but I'm gonna try to kill everything. Snuck attack. Snuck up on him. You snuck attacked him. Get snuck attacked, bitch. I just say that because I said that one time a long time ago to a friend. Like, we were playing something online, and like I snuck up on an enemy, and I was like, "Get snuck attacked," and we thought it was hilarious. Not snuck. It stuck with me. Fallen Knight. Take his money. He would want me to have it. I'm certain of that. Seems like they made it a decent ways in before dying, but how are there so many Daedra in here? Like, did they just run past them? Because there were a bunch of Daedra between the entrance and these people that I've found. So here's one interesting thing, is Daedra kind of don't die. I forget what it's called, but they have this thing, it's kind of like a soul, but basically when they die, they just go back into this pool or whatever, and then they're eventually just kind of reborn again. So all these creatures that I'm killing do respawn canonically in a way. Part of the story, part of the lore. Gold. Steel mace. It's number 3. Another indoor section. Let's go for it. It's a goofy trap, isn't it? Warhammer of Absorption. Cool. Absorb strength. Oh, it was great. Knocked him right into the hole. That lead into lava? Yeah, don't fall in that one. Okay, good. Good to know. I'm hitting too many buttons at the same time. It's getting very unmanageable. Because I'm using like 3 movement keys most of the time. I'm hitting C repeatedly, because C is my cast spell button. And I'm holding shift to run.
I suppose you'll do.
Help.
I've located Farwell and one other survivor of his group. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to them and learn what's happened here.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
There's a dude. Can't tell if it's friend or foe. Knights of the Thorn.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cheydinhal. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
Y'all been in here dying.
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming.
Okay.
Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Cheydinhal.
Why me? You don't know me. How do you know?
Are you mad?
Get you out of here.
Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name, as Count Indorus of Cheydinhal, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault, and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward!
Listen to this pussy. He's ordering me to do all the work.
The sigil stone for this Oblivion gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Cheydinhal of its existence.
This is probably why I remembered the Cheydinhal gate as much as I did, because there's something tied to it. I didn't remember there being a full-on quest. I do now. This does ring bells. Wait. What about this guy? Does he not follow?
Even if Farwell doesn't say it. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story.
Oh, yeah.
Rather than Farwell's version.
Let's do it.
Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them.
What a nerd.
Perhaps we're all to blame, but that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please, help us.
I've been out of my drink for like an hour, and I've been wanting to go get another one. I just still
Don't
haven't.
judge Farwell too harshly.
I'm really
Most of what he
thirsty.
says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Cheydinhal is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris.
Penis. Oh, hubris, not penis.
Let's
My bad.
keep moving.
I thought he was gonna say penis. Pangas. I'd like to keep them alive. Not sure how reasonable that is. I do have a heal others spell. If they'll... They didn't follow me. That works. I like it. I want to try and take some of this. No. It's too heavy. We'll take the hearts, though. Hey, boys, what's up?
Even if far. Let's keep moving.
Lead on. The path is yours. Lead on.
A little hurt. I have been for a bit. I'll be wary of that, so I don't do anything too stupid. 2 stupid dogs! Y'all know about 2 stupid dogs? That was the jam. I bet if Copperbeard were here, he would be able to tell you all about it. That guy's about to die. Did he die? Okay, hang on, let me load back. I just saved, right? Ooh, it's been a couple minutes. I thought I just saved. Oh no, it's back there. That's disappointing. I was being lazy about healing him, which is why it happened. I didn't feel like switching spells.
Lead on. The path is yours.
Did I get both of them?
Lead on.
No, you gotta talk to him.
Even if I...
When I snuck, they weren't able to figure out where I was at. When I was sneaking. Yep, we don't want to repeat. Stupid dogs. That's a beefy healing spell. What? Wait. He has health though. He still has health. It's like, oh, it's so busted. Like I healed him as he died, so it still kind of gave him health or something. I don't know.
Lead on.
Even if I...
Let's keep moving.
No illusion spam. Not for this gate. How are you guys doing? Meh? I have to make sure they survive. I have to babysit. I considered console resurrecting him last time when he like died after I healed him. It's around where we got the first time. Okay, next stop. Don't kill my dudes. Ooh, that got really close. Yo, how's it going, Saint? It's going all right over here. It's good to see you. We could try this door to Bloodwell, but I don't think they're necessarily required. I think they're for looting. I'm gonna try skipping it. I just want to get out of here in one piece. That's all. Well, I want to get them out of here in one piece. Or maybe two pieces. We don't need to mush them together. We'll keep them as separate pieces. This has so far proven very good for my bloodgrass collection. Chameleon's out. You can use them to enchant. So they have effects on them. Guess we want to go that way. So if we look at one here. So this one will either do, if you put it on a weapon, it'll do absorb 50 points of fatigue, or if you put it on armor, it'll fortify your fatigue by 50. So you can get some of the better enchantments, like you can get good chameleon spell, or good chameleon enchantments through this. Through using the stones that you wouldn't normally be able to do with regular enchanting.
This where you fall down and bleed to death.
That guy almost died. Very quickly, too. You ran in front of me, though. That's why you got hit. They're probably gonna die. Yeah. Didn't help that he ran in front of me. I can never tell if I have my weapon out. Alright, maybe. Just a Daedric, oh no, I'm using Umbra. I forgot I have Umbra right now.
That the best you can do?
The answer was Daedric Longsword, but yeah, Umbra's kind of better. So of course I'm going to use it. This actually works really well to... like, the assassination attempt on all these dudes seems to be very effective at protecting my allies. Yeah, it's so I'm doing some cheese with it because Umbra, because it's currently a quest item, just ran in front of me. Because it's currently a quest item, he's not been slain. It doesn't have any weight. Because this game is weird. So yeah, right now, I'm getting to use a really good weapon for free, basically. Yeah, I was about to say, one of them is gonna die. This fight just went weird. For some reason, the enemy wasn't dying. And they normally die in like 1 or 2 hits, and they just kept taking hits. Kinda do want the heart, because I've used some healing potions. Alright, that's better. Let's hop in here. Not kill my allies. Top them off after like every fight. Alright, let's pop some more chameleon. Let's make our final push out of here. That's leading down. I don't want to go down. Yeah, this is better. So that leads to the Chaos Stronghold. Where does this lead? It's just Citadel Hall door. But we'll see where this leads here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
We should be nearing the top. They're still alive. Staff of Dispel could be interesting for getting rid of summons if I cared enough. Alright, last push. I think they're just bum rushing in. Is this a real Atronach? Yeah. Did the other guy die? Or is he stuck? He's stuck. We seem to be doing okay somehow. If I didn't have this healing spell, we'd probably be in a lot of trouble. They would have died. Getting out of this. If you can't heal them, you're pretty much screwed. Oh, they already ran down. That was okay. We're done. That was it. Nice. Got the 2 survivors. After I touched the sigil stone, I found myself outside of Oblivion and back on Tamriel. The gate is now nowhere to be found. I should now speak with Farwill.
We made it! I mean, victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn.
Don't give me your crappy armor.
This battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours. You should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving
I knew it, but don't give me your crappy armor. Don't weigh me down.
Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song, to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations.
Alrighty, Oblivion Gate.
No more will the gate threaten the good people of Cheydinhal. The Knights of the Thorn have triumphed once more.
Knights of Thorn?
As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry
No!
this symbol of your knighthood. Carry it proudly and wear it well.
Oh, it's just a medallion. Okay, that's fine.
Make sure.
Fortify Speechcraft 15 points.
Count properly.
Alright, let's go into town then. Talk to the Count like we were told / requested to do. Oh, I should talk to the other guy too. Hang on. I saved you.
Thanks to you. Thank you for getting me out of that cursed place. The gate has been closed. Finally, thanks to you, the Knights have a real victory on their hands. Perhaps in the future, Farwill will learn patience and careful planning before dragging us into a situation like that again.
Probably not.
You should hasten to the castle.
Yeah, let's go to the castle. Let's get our reward from the Count. See what that may be. And then we'll continue on to the Daedric Shrine. And just so I don't have to walk back here again if I crash. Which I did. Cool. Alright, we're going to have a long loading screen since we're still in the wilderness. So I'm going to go grab a drink, which I've been wanting to do for an hour and a half now. While we're loading. Yes. And see, we already back. Long loading times be like.
Can you spare a coin?
Finally back to Illusion. I would have kept doing it during that, but escorting them was a pain. What time is it? Is it late? It's early. Anytime you want to show up, Count. God, I hate the AI in this game. I like and hate it. I really do like what they did with Radiant AI. And I thought it was really cool when the game came out. But sometimes it feels like things don't happen when they should.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris.
Thornblade.
The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you.
Cool.
Enough talk.
Let's take a look at Thornblade. Um, 50 damage. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Because if we repair it, it's 57, which actually I think is on par with my Daedric weapon that I had. So it is pretty good. It looks cool. Oh yeah, I do like the look of it quite a bit. Umbra. Still better. Alright. Let's go look for this Daedric shrine now. Let's see where Illusion's at while I'm thinking about it. 92, yeah. We're really close to maxing Illusion out. Wonder if we could do it on this pool of Magicka. We have a full pool of Magicka. Full pool. Full pool. When I say pool, all I can ever think about is a thread pool. I may have a problem. I grew up, I had a swimming pool when I was growing up, but I've been doing software engineering long enough, I think of thread pool. Yeah, it only costs 1 Magicka to do this training spell. Oh, I see the Daedric shrine popping up now. We have an Oblivion gate here. We'll go ahead and close it since we're in the vicinity. And it's quick to just... I mean, hopefully this is one of the easier ones, but... Either way, they're quick to run into and chameleon your way through if you don't have a quest tied to them. And once we max out Illusion, I might be able to make a really good chameleon spell. This deer is just chilling here. The balls on that deer. Yeah, we've done this one a handful of times. Shit. This is... no, this isn't the one where I do daggerfall climbing. Oh, I may even get a Magicka refill from these towers shooting at me. Also, the plants are able to react to me, which is interesting, because I'm fully chameleoned. Oh, I think I remember doing this. I think I found a way to, like, cheese myself up there, didn't I? Yeah. I did do this yesterday, or the day before, rather. I'd really like to find a way to, you know, cheese or glitch my acrobatics up to level, like, 255 or something. So, somewhere along the way, one of my mods removed a glitch, and it's probably, like, the unofficial patch, and that's the kind of thing I don't like them removing. I like keeping exploits, they're fun. So, it's the one where you could reduce your... you could drain your skill, so, like, say, drain acrobatics by, like, 90 points, and then it'll let you buy more training, even if you have 100 acrobatics. Does that then increase your acrobatics over 100? I'm not sure. Maybe. After the drain wears off. I don't know if that's how it works, but... I do remember reading that you should be able to do that. And I tried it yesterday and I wasn't able to, which disappoints me. Acrobatics, to my knowledge, is the only skill in the game that's impacted by being over 255. Everything else just doesn't have any effect over 255. A Master Alembic. Now I need to save. Check this out. This man's gonna be like, yo, I want to fight you as I'm warping out. Fortunately, I'm gonna get attacked outside now. Rip deer. Oh, come on. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. I might try to find a way to turn off knockdowns and stuff. Not a fan of it. See, and these guys love to do that repeatedly in the same fight. Because when I was talking about it earlier, it was one fight, I got knocked down 3 different times, and it was stupid Zivilize. So annoying. I miss Morrowind. I miss the combat of Morrowind. Vaermina's Shrine. I should have checked what I needed for an offering. I don't have it, damn. What do I need? I mean, I could ask. That's a problem. Okay. How can I get one? Okay. We will ask about it, and then I will go do this. Because I gotta go, like, make this item, basically.
Who are you, who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vaermina?
I want to talk to the Vaermina.
Here we worship Vaermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here?
Want to speak to her.
To speak with Vaermina, you must offer a black soul
Is it a
gem
her?
to the Daedra Lord.
Yeah, so I need a black soul gem. Now those are unique because we don't have any. We've never seen any before. I can actually create them, and I learned about this only after running across the altar the other day. I actually ran across an altar that lets you make one the other day, and I believe maybe it was out this way. That doesn't... I don't know if that's correct, though. Oh, actually, yeah. Fort Isitrus. I literally just moused over it. Because I remember walking around Kvatch. That was, like, way back, though. I feel like I saw one just a few days ago. So... yeah. Black Soul Gem. Now I gotta see what day it is, because I have the list here. Basically, there are certain days. We actually, interestingly enough, we ran across this the other day. Oh, I'm crashing, of course. Man. We ran across the... See, now I can't tell if we're capturing the game or not. Okay. It's all good. Anyway, we ran across this the other day, and there was something unique. It may not have been this exact one, but I remember seeing something, and I was like, "Whoa, that's interesting. I might know what it's for." I was incorrect, so I decided not to. I didn't even want to say what I thought it was for spoilery reasons. And I'm glad no one actually, you know, told me what it was. Let's make sure the quest is updated. Yeah. Vaermina's followers told me that an offering of a black soul gem is needed in order to summon the Daedra. You must be level 5 to begin this quest. Alright, let's try warping over here again. Yeah, it's all good. I don't, I mean, I guess now I have a work laptop, but I don't have a laptop or anything, so typically I will put videos up on my phone if I'm going to be moving around, and I'll just kind of carry my phone with me. But usually it's on my desktop, you know, I don't have a, like a mobile, like a, you know, laptop. Oh, this is it. I don't have like a laptop or anything, so I'm very sympathetic to that, you know, concept of like, oh, I stepped away and I couldn't hear what was going on. Just gonna take these out because I may need to wait. Well, I'm probably going to need to wait. So we don't... Oh! Do I just happen to be here on the right day? That's funky. This couldn't have been planned. What day is it? Second Seed 2. And if I look at my list here, I'm gonna read the whole list. No, Second Seed isn't even listed. What? I have Last Seed... Oh, wait. Okay. So black soul gems can be created during the shade of the Revenant. As part of this phenomenon, a purple light shines down from the sky on each of the 4 necromancer altars. Each shade of the Revenant starts at midnight and lasts for 24 hours, until the end of that day at midnight, although the shade may not actually be visible during daylight hours. The Shade of the Revenant occurs on the same day at all 4 locations. It happens every 8 days, starting from the first day of the game, the day on which Uriel Septim enters your cell in the tutorial. I understand the concept of the first day of the game. Thank you, Wiki. The dates during the first 3 months of gameplay are as listed. Ah, that's why. It's not the same day every month, it's just every 8 days. I was thinking it had to be like specific calendar or specific days each month. Let's see. Let me catch back up on what you said about the power amp. Oh, nice. Yeah, probably jack that up real nice. So, I guess this looks purplish. We just happened to show up on the right day. Cool. Does it... Yeah, so I just put a soul gem in here. I think it has to be grand soul gems. So we'll put... Let's put the common one in there. And then, if I understand correctly, where is Soul Trap? Black Soul Gem. Boom, there we go. Can I do more than one? I'll convert a bunch of them real quick. Anything that's a Grand Soul Gem that doesn't have a Grand Soul in it, why would I want that? That's my philosophy, at least. A Grand Soul Gem that's not using a Grand Soul is a wasted one. Okay, 4 more casts. What? Aren't they working? Okay, these don't seem to want to convert, and I might know why. One of the things it said is that an empty Grand Soul Gem, or it said a Grand Soul Gem that you have filled yourself. What that might mean is literally one that I filled myself, meaning that if I found one that was pre-filled, it wouldn't work. So those soul gems could have been the ones that got filled up when I was first fighting with Umbra, and it was capturing like everything. Yeah, so anyway, the other day, I was walking by and I saw one of these altars and it had this over it. This is actually what drew my attention to the altar. I was like, whoa, what is that about? And I thought it was something else. I didn't realize it was to get black soul gems. So that's cool. And I learned about that shortly after because I was reading some interesting lore, and it actually ties to those altars. But I'm not going to spoil that because it's too interesting. Offer the black soul gem, yes.
We meet again, mortal. For we have met before, whether you know it or not.
Why? Why push me?
When you mutter in your sleep, you speak to me. When you waken wet with sweat, you've just left my house. I dwell in your dreams. I savor your nightmares. Now you will serve me. The wizard Archfed has the orb of Vaermina, snatched from the dreams of my followers and dragged into the waking world. Travel to his tower and retrieve my orb. Take care, though, mortal. In my orb, Archfed has found more than he bargained for.
After I left an offering of a black soul gem, Vaermina's followers summoned the Daedra who spoke to me. Vaermina told me of an orb that had been stolen by the wizard Archfed. I am to travel to his tower, retrieve the orb, and bring it back to Vaermina. I will do that. We're almost done with Daedric quests. Happy about that. Where is this tower? How far away is it? That's not terribly far. I like that. Okay, let's get rid of Soul Trap there and get back to illusion training. I kind of don't want to see... I feel bad saying... Okay, I'm stuck falling. There we go. Don't want to say this and, you know, the idea. I know it's not real, but the idea of like jinxing yourself or whatever. But it's like, man, I kind of don't want to run into an Oblivion gate. Because I'll want to just get it over with. Get another stone. But at the same time, I just want to do the Daedric stuff. Arkved's tower. Let's see what we got in here. I'm gonna save again, because if I crash in here, I get to load inside rather than have to load the outdoors just to then walk inside immediately. We definitely have Daedric stuff in here. Have an Atronach there. I'm mad that didn't count as a sneak attack. Let's keep going. Nothing has shown up, so this place is either really far or this is a load zone. Yeah, it's a load zone. Arkved's Void. I like the sound of that. Whoa. This is cool. This is my kind of interesting, weird dungeon. What I do like about this is I could have done this already. Right, this is not something that just spawned because I was doing this quest. This would have always been accessible. I like that because sometimes when you explore, you dynamically come across interesting things like this and you have no context, like what is this place, right? When it's not tied to a quest. Or when you don't know the quest that it's tied to. Oh, how much health do I have? 26. Not great. Why are they hurting me so much? What the hell? Whoa, why do Clanfear hurt so much? Is something wrong? Why am I taking so much damage? What the hell? That's ridiculous. The summoned Clanfear are nowhere near as strong. Because Zivali love to summon them all the time. Go the other way. Let me sneak attack you. It's not going the other way, bro. Yeah, like, all my stuff's equipped. It's a decent condition. Zoasis. We'll check that out soon. For now, I'm gonna go up here where there's enemies. I don't know if I've seen a Frost Atronach before in this game. Maybe I have. I love this so much. This is something we talked about before. In the Thieves Guild quest line, there was a section where we had to go to the Glass of Time, and it was a giant hourglass, and next to it was like a giant club and a giant chair and stuff. Well, this is the same. We have giant things here, and there's no explanation for it. We're at some weird wizard's place. These plates and like forks and stuff are like normal size. But I really like things like that. And I really like that we don't actually have an explanation for it right now. And we may never get one. That to me makes it extremely interesting. So the game was also just pointing me to the other door, so let's go check out this oasis. Well, I don't care if the game saved. I'm gonna save too. I was already doing it. This does not look like much of an oasis. This looks like they want me to jump at some point, maybe. I don't know. Is this supposed to be like... This is cool. The sky and everything is really cool here. I'm a big fan of this. It's kind of like the Plains of Oblivion we've been visiting. Okay, I say plains. I think those are all part of the same realm of Oblivion. Again, it's Mehrunes Dagon's Deadlands. What if the way out is to jump off of that or something? I don't know. Is this trap gonna hit me again? I don't like it. Huh. Door leads to nothing. What is that, an Atronach? Yasa. Ooh, oh, I was like, who is this running after me? It's the Adoring Fan. What a nerd. His retreat. I really like this place. It's so cool. But now the Adoring Fan just showed up to make my job harder. Because he'll just give my position away every chance he can. See, that's a fake clan fear, and it's not bad. The real one, on the other hand, wow, it was strong. Old wooden door. Another fake door? No. Where does this lead? To an empty room with the Zamboni. Got it. The Zumbini. Zambambo. these rending halls. Well, it sounds to me like I should head back, check out the retreat. This happened last time, saving right as I'm gonna go through the door. Unfortunately, now I will never know if my magicka was gonna be enough to level me up because I've been absorbing these traps and stuff. Whoa, this is brutal. This is metal. Look at that. Dead bodies hanging all over the place. It's very cool. I like it. This is back towards where I came in, I believe. I didn't check a couple things. Dead end? Yep. This is where I killed the Atronach, so we'll go in here. Hang a left. Yo, it is windy outside. When I went to get my food earlier, met my friend at a taco joint. I didn't know it was windy until I was like leaving. I was like, whoa! When did it get so windy? And we're standing outside talking for a little bit. It's obscenely windy. I can hear it whistling through my door right now, through my balcony door. Get paralyzed, son. Illusion's got to be really close, right? 97. What got in here? Expert calcinator, I'll take it. There's no way that carrying multiple things makes it better, is there? If I click on this, if I try to make... No, it's still 53%. Something weird, as I've been changing mods around, my potions have gotten better, which is fine with me. Because I felt like they were a bit weak anyway, to be honest. But I know, I like overpowered. You know me. I want to be overpowered. I think by the time you get to the, you know, max level or whatever in a game, you kind of should be overpowered. Illusion, I found an illusion skill book. Amazing. I say I hail from Wayrest. Yeah, it does. The Book of the Daedra. Hermaeus Mora we've yet to do, whose sphere is scrying of the tides of fate of the past and future as read in the stars and heavens, and in whose dominion are the treasures of knowledge and memory. Handwritten note, a note written in a trembling hand. There is no world so great as the world of the mind. There is no voyager so well traveled as the traveler in the land of dreams. There is no abyss so deep as the well of terror that lies within each of us. I have plumbed its depths. I have seen the unthinkable. I am unafraid. Even death's boundaries do not confine me. I am the lord of limitless space and the master of place and time. Through the doors of sleep, the universe lies waiting for me. I will no longer wait for my dreams to carry me worlds away, to unknowable deeps, to unspeakable vastness. I shall dwell in the house of Vaermina forever, the orb my companion. There is no compass to my destination, no end to my journey. My mind is the eternal voyager, fearless and wild with wonder in the halls of horror. Orb of Vaermina. You like pickpocket? Can we talk? Nope. He's just straight up out. I've retrieved it. I should now return to the shrine. Still haven't woken up. Oh, this leads us outside. I like that. Makes my job easier. Wait, is that the same door? Oh, it's a trap door. Could I have gone in there from the beginning? Interesting. Yes, I probably could have, had I known. Right where we started. Isn't it funny how that works sometimes? Isn't it funny how they design things in such a way that if you had seen that, you could have skipped the entire dungeon? Or maybe you knew. Maybe you're speed running. Maybe you've played the game. I'm scared to keep going towards this cave to get it marked because I might see an Oblivion gate. Nope, nothing showed up. Good. Now I don't have to pretend I didn't see something. Alright, let's return the orb.
My orb is returned, and Arkfed will live out the rest of his days in nightmare. It is fitting. You have proved yourself, mortal. It is fitting as well that you should bear my token.
Vaermina was pleased that I returned to the Orb of Vaermina. I have been rewarded with the Skull of Corruption. Well, that sounds metal. Corruption for 30 seconds on target. I don't know what corruption does, but we got it. So let's take a look at something over here now. Skull of Corruption. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. There's some cheese you can do with it. It creates an identical clone, including any equipment, of almost any NPC you hit with it. The target NPC will usually be immediately hostile to their double. Firing the staff at a friendly NPC is considered an assault, even though it doesn't actually hurt the NPC. However, if the clone kills the NPC, this will not count as a murder by you. What follows is the target NPC fighting with his or her clone, and maybe with you too. The clone disappears after 30 seconds. It can be used on NPCs, not creatures. It will not work on anyone who is considered to be a guard, defined as those classes with the guard flag set. That's dumb. Okay. And yes, there is something that the cheese is that it is possible to permanently clone yourself. And there are a few ways to do this, and the choice is yours. So, combat method: go to a cave that you do not mind never entering again with the skull. Should have an NPC near the start. Kill all NPCs except for the one at the start. He should not detect you as you do this. 100% chameleon's greatly helpful. Move all the dropped weapons into containers onto the bodies, or just hang on to them. Drop the skull by the NPC and start at the start and initiate combat. Disarm or disintegrate his weapon. I see. Having no other choice, he should pick up the skull and blast you with it. If the NPC is casting spells at you rather than picking up the skull, simply silence him. Quickly kill the NPC. Pick up and drop the skull. The reason for this is to ensure that the skull does not get cleared out when the cave respawns. Run out of the cave. Your clone should follow you out. When he does, he will permanent until you re-enter the cave. Cool. Next up, we have the spell method of permanently cloning yourself. Create a spell that has 100% reflect on touch. Go to a cave with a killable follower. Clear out the cave and move all weapons to the dead bodies. Tell your follower to wait as far as he can from the door while still keeping it in sight. Cast your reflect spell on him. Back up to the door and fire the Skull of Corruption at him. Drop the skull before the blast hits your follower. Quickly kill your follower. Run out of the cave before the corruption effect wears off. Because you cannot re-enter the cave, you cannot have your clone and the skull at the same time. You are free to kill your clone and his body will not disappear. Nice. There's some more cheese you can do with the... I don't know how much of this may or may not be patched out, but there's some weirdness you can do with looting your own body that can give you like an infinite, mostly infinite carry weight. Like very, very high numbers that you would struggle to fill up. Many, many, many thousands, like tens of thousands. Okay. So let me take a look at Clavicus Vial and... Okay, we need to get Hermaeus Mora's quest. We've not seen Hermaeus Mora, so... Let's go to Cloud Ruler. And it's... yeah. It's going to be right over here, so we got to go west from Cloud Ruler to get to the shrine. We're just going to go ahead and get to the shrine. Get it marked on my map, so I don't have to think about it. But I'm going to have to make a decision. And I might do a little bit of meta research. I'm definitely going to, weigh my options before I make this decision. Because I already have some meta knowledge that I'm exercising by saying that I'm going to have to make a decision. Where does that lead? Does that lead off into another province? Is that leading off into Skyrim? I think this actually might be... No, maybe not. I was gonna say, I thought this might actually be the path to Skyrim, but no. I think... maybe up there? No, that's Hammerfell. So Skyrim, yeah, I feel like there is some path to Skyrim. Of course, you can't take it, right? But... I feel like there might actually be, like, a road that leads to Skyrim, and when you get there, you could talk to people or something, and they're like, yeah, this leads to Skyrim, but you can't go. Because this is the wrong game. You'll have to wait till the next game. I wonder at what point they knew the next game was going to be set in Skyrim. I mean, I guess I remember like an interview or something with Todd Howard saying, we've been building up to dragons coming back for like multiple games. It's been in the lore the whole time. Maybe. So here's an interesting thing. Back in Morrowind, when I was playing the Tribunal expansion, something interesting happened. Almalexia sent us out to talk to this cult. I can't quite remember the name of the cult, but this guy was sitting here spouting off all this stuff about the end of the world and how Oblivion gates were going to open up across the land and all kinds of fun stuff. And I kind of called attention to that. I didn't want to spoil this game, even though I know they're old games and all. That's not, I already knew I was going to be playing this game next. So I didn't want to spoil things. But I just thought it was very interesting that back in the Tribunal expansion for Morrowind, they were already telling us about what the plot of this game was, basically. And I don't think that's a coincidence, right? I think they probably... Well, maybe they didn't know 100% that that was going to be a thing, but... That is fair. Maybe they really didn't know that was going to be the story. There's something down there. Looked like a bloody altar or something, and I kind of want to know. Fuck it, let's just take the fall. We could survive it. Yeah, it is a bloody altar. Zombie corpse. Is the adoring fan? So got a little ways to go. Yeah, I wonder if when they did that in Tribunal, they were already planning out this game, and they already knew what they wanted to do story-wise. Or if it just happened to be something that when they were, you know, brainstorming ideas, they realized that they had something that they thought would be fun. As a new master of illusion, you know what is and isn't real, and how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast master level illusion spells. I can also now save the game again. I know the shrine can't be like this high up in the mountains, right? Because it's too hard to get up here. It just says west of Cloud Ruler Temple, and it says the T in the Gerald Mountains. So, should be getting close-ish to it. But yeah, this I don't feel like is a... Oh, shit. I was gonna say, I don't feel like this is a reasonable place to expect players to get to like put things up here, but well, apparently I'm wrong. Double chameleon, let's go. Oh, I don't need to cast that anymore. I just grew accustomed to spamming it. No, I think this is one of the bad ones, isn't it? It's one of the ones where you gotta go through the caves. I mean, maybe I could find a way to cheese myself up there, but... Kinda don't know if it's worth trying. Yeah, here's the cave. Not gonna run past it this time, because I've done it pretty much every time. I run past it, I do a full circle over the entire place before I get back, and then I still pass it up sometimes. I need to make a nice fortify speed spell that I can now spam. So, full chameleon, jack my speed up, haul ass through these Oblivion gates. While I have the opportunity, I should make more chameleon potions. I don't want to accidentally let my chameleon run out if I'm being a doofus and then not be able to make more because I'll be in combat. Another passage. There really is some good loot in these things. I've probably missed out on so much good loot. Thing is, it's all random. Anything that could have popped up in here could have also popped up somewhere else. Or could still pop up somewhere else. So no need to be concerned about it now. Getting up to the door soon. My little save manager thing for this game is still running in the background. I actually never even turned it off after last night's stream. Just let it keep running. It's still working. I write good code. I mean, on the one hand, some of that is because I use Rust. On the other hand, though, I have some lines in there that I really do need to change. Because, I mean, if you don't know Rust, this means very little to you, but I have some lines in there where I'm doing things, something called expect. And expect basically says, like, hey, I want this. If you can't find it, crash the program and print out this error message. That's one way to think about it. So I want to clean it up and make it so where if I do run into a problem, the program just kind of gracefully continues on and ignores that problem but logs it. Because, yeah, having the program crash is not the most elegant thing. Expect can be used, and it can be used very well. It's a valid thing to do in certain cases. Another thing that, you know, sometimes shows up in Rust programming is something called unwrap. Typically, people frown upon the use of unwrap, except for in the case of prototyping something out. Unwrap is similar to expect, and it says, like, get me the value that's in here, and if you fail to do it, or if there's nothing in there, really, then crash. Literally just crash the program. But if you're writing something where you know it's going to be a certain way, or maybe you can't accept anything else, maybe crashing would be what you want, but maybe you know it's going to be a certain way because you're prototyping it, or maybe just for the sake of prototyping, you'd just rather get something quick and dirty to work and then clean it up afterward. You use something like unwrap. So expect and unwrap kind of work similarly. They're both, you know, really good ways to like prototype things out, get things going. But then, yeah, sometimes you want to go in and clean it up and make things more graceful. And that's what I want to do. I'm gonna see about just like following this road a little bit. Damn, I was gonna start sneaking. Just a hair too late. Not for this bear. If he spotted me, I was going to do Finger of the Mountain. Oh, there's the shrine. Another bear. Turns out if I wanted to do all the, get those 20 bear pelts last night without console commands, this would have been the way to do it. Wow. I didn't do near as much damage as I would have hoped. I mean, it wasn't bad. You know what you could do? You could season somebody first. You could prep them by giving them a weakness to shock. What am I looking at there? It's torches. So we should actually fail. I've done this multiple times today, where I open the save and then it's saved right at the same time that I open the menu to save. We should actually not be able to do this right now. You've not followed the path Hermaeus Mora requires.
You have not yet followed the path required to speak with the Lord Hermaeus Mora.
But I know what I need to do. Alright, you're not gonna tell me?
The fate of man drifts like seaweed in the net of his mind.
Between the seen and the unseen, the seeming and the being, lies the gulf of ignorance.
You don't want to tell me, huh?
You have not yet. Daedra lords demand offerings and services. If you won't do as you're told, just forget about it.
Alright. Point taken. I need to make a decision now. So let's look at the Clavicus vial. Let me look at one more thing. Looking at the weapons here in the game. So Umbra does not show up on this list of the best weapons. Interesting. This is not any definitive list, it's a random website. Yeah, I want to see like raw stats. These are good, but I can't get them yet. Umbra does show up when I Google Oblivion Best Sword. Is it playing? I can't hear it. There it is. It has the highest base damage of any one-handed weapon, and the highest base damage of all non-conjured blade weapons in Oblivion, and all of its plugins. Okay. Oh, there's some interesting trivia here. So the thing is, I need to either hand in Umbra and I'll get the Mask of Clavicus Vial, which is good. It's not bad. But is it as good? All it does is fortify personality. Personality is max. Do I really need more? I don't think so. Where is Clavicus Vial? So the trick is, for Hermaeus Mora, you have to have done every other Daedric quest. This quest is incomplete because I never brought Umbra. So now we're gonna go ahead. The dog is gone. It's the statue in my pocket, but that's interesting.
You've brought the sword. Now give it to me, as we agreed. Umbra and I have unfinished business.
I could actually choose not to. No.
You would dare? We had a bargain, little hero. You would risk my wrath for a pitiful little sword? I will be watching you, mortal, and waiting.
Clavicus Vial was not pleased that I elected not to return to him the Umbra sword. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you, good luck, I guess. I've met worse.
Okay, that's that. So we get to keep Umbra, except unfortunately, now it has weight 45. It could be worse, right? So now we're gonna warp right back up to Hermaeus Mora, and unless I missed a quest, we've done them all. So let's warp right up there and see what Hermaeus Mora has to say.
I see you have served my brethren, and now you come to serve me. I am Hermaeus Mora. Past, present, and future are as one to me. My followers seek to perform a divination. For this, they need souls. One of each of the sanctioned races. You will provide these. I give you a spell to trap these souls. Return to me when you have finished. When you do, I will further your journey on your true path.
That's a thing. He wishes for me to gather him 10 souls, one of each of the races. Well then. I see. Alright, yeah, I'm just trying to get an idea of places to go or whatever. So I don't need soul gems, I don't think. He gave me a spell. Yeah. Special Daedric Hermaeus. I don't know what that code is, but Hermaeus Mora Soul Trap. Okay. Yeah, Daedric Shrines. Other than the conjuration trainer, they no longer serve any purpose in the game. That's mean. Rock Milk Cave between Breville and Leyawen. The large number and different types of bandits and marauders fighting likely results in all races except for Bretons being present. Where would it be? Hard time reading that message. You think it, could be all right. So how you doing, Mr. E-Boy? Crash? Yeah, I think I did. Gross. All right, same thing as before. Since it's going to be a long loading screen, I'm going to just go grab a drink while it's loading. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm doing pretty good myself. Not too bad. We're gonna reed stand cave and look around up that way. Try and get this as quickly as possible. Try and do this my way, which is without killing like random innocent people. So the fact that I don't see the cave on the map yet means I seemingly have yet to discover it. So let's kind of look around this way. That's where I just came from, yeah. Unless it's over this way. Because there could be something over there. I don't understand, well, the phrase between Breville and Leyawen can be a bit vague, right? It's not the clearest phrase. There are different ways to interpret that for sure. Why am I doing all that? Just poke him a bunch. 3 foot tall. I don't know, I'm indifferent to it. I've never really been a fan of that in most things. Like I know Final Fantasy 14 has like a really short like chibi race or something. It's not really my kind of thing. Try to get this castle marked, or this fort. Fort Irony. What's the name? Is that a rat? Is that a... Yeah, I've never seen one with the Detect Life, with the new Detect Life, I don't think. Or at least never got that good of a look at one. Hey, buddy. I don't know if chibi's the right word, but yeah, because you also have gnomes in World of Warcraft, right? Still not really my thing. I kind of always prefer to be just a dude, just like a human thing, like a normal human. This mud crab wanted some. Wait, what was this Alien ruin called? Is this... No, that's not it. Okay. Now that I think about it, though, I wonder if Vilverun would be a good place to check out. Vilverun inside had a bunch of bandits initially, and I remember there was like a Khajiit and all kinds of stuff. We could try it. I already have bandits out here as usual as well. You know what? We're gonna do this the easy way. I've captured the soul of a Redguard. I am actually really glad we get journal updates for that, because I did not want to have to keep track of it. I can't tell, are you also a Redguard, or you... No, you're not. You got elf ears. Soul of the Dunmer. The glow of the, I'm gonna be encumbered if I do that. The glow of the... Detect life makes it a little hard to tell sometimes what I'm looking at. Are there really 10 races? I can't think of 10. I mean, I probably could if I started listing them. Redguard, Dunmer, Altmer, Bosmer, Imperial, Breton, Nord, Orc, Khajiit, Argonian. Yeah, that's 10. Well... Captured the soul of a Bosmer. All this glass armor really makes me wanna loot it, but I don't need the money. I already know I don't need the money. Is there any reason not to just do this on every enemy? Regardless. Rather than paying attention to what race they are, why would I not just cast that on everyone as I see them?
Nothing to worry about.
I think this just ends up being like skeletons and stuff. Yeah, I think that's a zombie. Yeah, I see a ghost. I'm getting out of here. We got a few. I think, what did I get? 4? Yeah, I got Bosmer, Dunmer, Redguard. Wait, did I get 3 or 4? Whatever. I'm really happy about that autosave. Because now I get to just leave without having to make another save. Okay. I'm still curious about this other cave. Okay. Rock Milk Cave is at Water's Edge. Somehow I never got it. It's like super close to Water's Edge. This looks like it. There we go. Okay. Let's try your hand at this one. It says you should be able to get all of them. It said Bosmer might be the one that gives you trouble, but we already got Bosmer, so I'm good. Oh, snap. Okay, they did say there were... Dude.
Die, damn you! This is the part.
Got Orc. I don't know if I hit anyone or not. Dude, hitting moving targets in this game is so difficult. Imperial. This place is nuts. Oh, they're not even in the same room. Not a valid target. They're already affected. Wait. Oh, I guess I've already... Okay. I don't feel like this is working out as well as I'd hoped. What is this weapon that looks so crazy? Warhammer of the Dynamo does shock damage. Oh, I know why it looks so crazy. It's because of the magic mod. I think it added new effects on the weapons. Maybe.
Hello. Huh? Where did you go? Come out where I can see.
I hope I didn't break the spell. And I say that for a reason. There is a description, or there was a thing about this spell that says if you cast it on like 2 different people within 120 seconds, it can like break. No, don't do it.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, Chameleon ran out. Oh, I got Altmer, so it's definitely not broken. Alright, what else do I need then? I need Argonian and Khajiit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4 more. So Argonian and Khajiit make 8. Redguard, Dunmer, Bosmer, Imperial, Altmer. Nord. I need Nord. That makes 9. Which one am I missing? I'm drawing a blank. I listed out 10 earlier, and now I can't do it. That's fine. Whatever. So this place is kind of interesting. A lot going on here, isn't there? Where's another good place to go? Yep. Yes. Bosmer, yes. Breton. That's the one I was missing. Khajiit bandits and highwaymen, yeah. Nord marauders. Know where to find them. Where was Anga? I can't remember. Cedar was one of the quests. Anga was another. One of them was necromancers, which would fit some of this. We have an Anga. A crash. That's what we have. Meant mal. So we're going to end up, this is going to be the rest of the stream, I guess. We're going to get to the end of Hermaeus Mora's quest and call it. My intention was to finish all the Daedric quests and then do more main quest, but I didn't realize this one in particular was going to be so long. I don't mind too much. I feel like another one took a while. Did it? Not really. I think it's just all the Oblivion gates and stuff strewn out in between. And now, is this the place where I had to go and cast that spell on all the people? That, yeah, this is... Okay. I was thinking it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. I don't know whose quest this was. It must be Mephala. So then we'll go to Cedar, which I think was Azura's. Check it out. I thought it was the mine. Can't remember. I do remember going into Cedar, though. But yeah, I don't mind too much about this quest being a bit lengthy. Because... I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be. You could just go murder random people or something, but... most of the Daedric quests have been refreshingly not lengthy. Most of them have been like, you know, pretty quick. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this one. We had to get an item. Doesn't seem like anything's in here. Detect Life hasn't picked anything up. So I'm just gonna back out. I know a place to fight necromancers, though. Is it Bleak? No. It's yeah, this one. Because that one time I got in trouble in Anvil because I didn't know I had a bounty. Or I forgot that I had a bounty. And then, that was a good pop there, damn. Have I crashed? No, there we go. I didn't know I had a bounty when I talked to the guard. And the guard was not happy about me talking to him. And I ran out of town and I was looking to lead them to some bandits or something so that I wouldn't kill the guards, so that, you know, someone else would be the one to kill the guards. And ended up finding a bunch of necromancers and stuff in here. Ah, the things you find. Captured the soul of a Breton. That was easy. Not sure if I'm hearing gunshots or fireworks or other random loud noises. I don't live in a terrible place or anything, but, you know, things can happen. Chainblade. That's a new spell. I've memorized a new spell. The epitome of Daedric smithing looks odd. Jashiv has a suspicion about how Bosmer are creating their ragout. That's a weird phrase. I don't think it told me what the spell was, though. It's called Chainblade, I guess. Oh, shit. What? Hang on. I got a problem. I think Cursor Locker crashed because I'm scrolling in OBS while I'm scrolling in the game. Let me reopen that. When did it close? How? Okay. This, Chainblade. Yeah. I kind of want to see it. We'll try to check it out soon. It was added by Lame. Which is the magic thing I'm using. Less annoying magic experience. I never actually completely cleaned this place the first time. I think I've already got you. I took a bunch of loot the first time and then I just kind of bounced.
Guess it was nothing.
Because I was already super encumbered. Be nice to get some black soul gems for free. If you're running around in these places, that might be nice. Nope. Well, that got us one more. Save before we head outside, you know why. This game's holding on by thread. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that Oblivion gate in front of me because I don't feel like doing one right now. I'm gonna go to this camp. Maybe there's bandits around here. That might cover some of the other types that we need.
Showing your face was the last ever made.
I really hate that enemies can disarm you. I don't like... I like consistency in games. Normally I'm a big fan of that, but it's just annoying in this game for some reason. Captured the soul of a Khajiit. It also, even though I didn't have a hotkey set for Umbra, it also breaks your hotkeys, which is extra annoying. Right. Need an Argonian. Where would I find an Argonian? Tried to do power attacks, but I was sneaking. Didn't really work. Yeah, I think where I really prefer, where I really like consistency is when it shows through and more like turn-based or less action-oriented things, I think. Because it's kind of cool and interesting that, yeah, like I might have to go physically find and pick up my sword, but it's also annoying. Alright, what am I missing? Argonian, Redguard, Dunmer, Bosmer, Altmer, Breton, Khajiit, Imperial. It's Argonian and, what am I missing again? Shit. Nord. Where'd be a good place to find an Argonian? Okay. There's an answer. North of Breville, Beyond Cave. Filled with hostile Argonian tribesmen. Yeah, they actually also say if you do the arena quests. Those deer don't even see me, that's freaky. If you do the arena quests, which I've already done, you fight every race before like the warrior rank or something. Crash? Yep, it looks like it. Audio's dead. Wow. So if I hadn't done the arena, I could have gone and done it now. But I used the arena as a way to get some extra, like, combat levels before. So it was very beneficial at the time. I don't think mud crabs count. What if you did the soul trap thing on a mud crab and then it counted for every single race at the same time? And this was the way of learning that mud crabs are actually really baller. Captured the soul of an Argonian. You know something's wrong, but you're not sure what it is. You'll never catch me. Wait. Why did it say I was spotted? I have full chameleon. That's garbage. Why does it keep doing that? Let me escape, game. They run towards me when it happens too. That's bullshit. Okay, there. It's fixed now. Any idea for a marauder? Like, I know what... Where do I find a marauder? Nord, marauder. Idea. Pretend I don't see that Oblivion gate too, because I really don't want to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and say the first place I want to check is actually maybe around here. Nord's close to Skyrim, Bruma. I don't know. We had this cave full of Argonians over there nearer to Black Marsh. Why does this cave start out the same as the last one? It's quite different now, we're fine. I could always do as the thing suggested, and we have like 2 people here. I could always do as the thing suggested, and just go to one of the Daedric shrines and basically murder someone. It's kind of fucked up though. All I need is one hostile Nord. I don't know where a marauder would be. They show up in specific places? So like I know where bandits kind of show up around those camps and some Ayleid ruins. I'm not scared of you fall damage now that you're fixed. Now that I don't lose half my health from like a babby fall like that with max acrobatics. What if this person attacks me?
Yes.
Because when I was running around doing the persuasion training yesterday, I needed to talk to the lady, or I needed to do the quest for that lady, which had me talking to every beggar in the game. And I got attacked by a lot of Mythic Dawn spies. Barren Cave. See, I wonder if a fort would be... Forts are, like, very, very different, though, depending on where you go. I don't think that's going to be really helpful. I need to find a place that's full of, like, warriors. Maybe Bloodcrust Cavern, it's vampires, but maybe I can find one that's a Nord. There's good old Lorcan. I mean, the moon. One of the moons. I never remember which moon is which. Keep burning these chameleon potions. Going out of style. I don't know what you are. Oh, you are a Nord. I've gathered a soul from each of the 10 races for Hermaeus Mora. Should return to the shrine. This is a good place to get Daedric and Ebony and stuff. Lots of money to be made here, but also lots of carry weight. Did I really just... I mean, I just had to kill that one guy, but... Like, I YOLO'd it because I was like, we're fine. I saved when I saved right before I went in, I saved right when I got in. Just because I was thinking, you know, if I crash, I don't want to have to fight. I don't want to have to load outdoors just to go inside.
Boy, it's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
I knew it. Contracted porphyric hemophilia. Bullshit, give me my weapon. Garbage. See, that broke my hotkey, so if I hold a button now, you see one no longer has Umbra.
Let's get this over with.
Shit, I need to actually soul trap him, don't I? Alright, let's try again. See audio. Can't hear it myself, but I can see it. I do hear it now. I'd love to see a moving loading bar, though. That's pretty sexy. There we go. Moving loading bars are sexy. Hermaeus Mora's Shrine. What on earth could Hermaeus Mora possibly give us? He's actually going to give us the item that I want to give to Martin Septum. Because we need to give a Daedric artifact. This is the one I want to give to Martin Septum. But in order to get this item, you had to go through every other Daedric quest. You actually do. That's why I had to go finish Clavicus Vial's quest earlier. And get Umbra that now actually has a weight on it.
You have served me well, and I am pleased. I give you this, the Oghma Infinium. Knowledge given by me to Xerxes is recorded within. Read it and gain knowledge of yourself. Go now, learn and remember.
Cool. Hermaeus Mora was pleased with the souls I brought him. He has rewarded me with the Oghma Infinium. This is an artifact that goes way back. For sure it's in Daggerfall. Let's warp ourselves over here to Anvil. Sounds like the trash. Running a little late tonight.
Who will help an old beggar?
Yeah, I can hear him in the hallway. Alright, let's come up here. So, let's check out the Oghma Infinium. Is a book. You may not read this book at this time. Why not? Hold on. Hold on. Article about the Oghma Infinium. I am confused. Did one of these bullshit mods break something else? You may not read. Let's see. Here's someone talking about it. You may not read this book at this time. So I just finished the quest and got this book, but every time I try to read it through either inventory or hotkey, a message pops up and alerts me you may not read this at this time. Okay. Oh. I see. There's a trick to it. The trick is that Oghma Infinium was designed to be a safeguard for the player. If the player had gotten all other 15 artifacts and thrown them away, lost them, whatever, they would be stuck in the main quest. The Oghma Infinium won't let you use it until after you've given an artifact to Martin Septim as a way to protect the player. You can't remove it from your inventory, so you can't lose it. Oops, I don't know what I just dropped. You can't lose it because you can't take it out of your inventory. So yeah, that's why I can't read it. I wish the game would make it more clear why it was saying I couldn't read it. What that means is that I would need to pick something to stick with. Or pick something to say I'm going to give that to Martin Septim. For me, we have a shield. I don't really use shields, Spellbreaker. But it seems good. It seems really good. Like, I could just put that on. It's an extra 23 armor. I don't have to block. It does weigh. Actually, no. Hang on. 23. So now my weight's 484. Actually, I should have read the other value. Hang on. So I'm at 466 weight. Why haven't I tried this before? Now, if I put Spellbreaker on, I'm at 484. I'm at 473. It's a tiny bit up. I feel like one of the mods changed the weight value. I want it to be completely negated, because I think that's vanilla behavior. That it doesn't encumber you at all, so I might look into that. But now I have Reflect Spell. And more defense, basically. Better blocking than what I used to do. So yeah, I might just keep that. I generally would look between like Volendrung, which is 33 damage. It paralyzes, which is cool. Drains health. The Mace of Molag Bal. It absorbs strength and magicka. Yeah, that to me is kind of meh. It is stronger than Volendrung, despite being one-handed versus two-handed. Yeah, it's one-handed. It's stronger. Significantly stronger. 41 to 33. But I'm probably going to just give up the Mace of Molag Bal. Which means I'm going to go see if I could hand this in to Martin Septum now and see what happens. I don't want to spend too much more time tonight so I can get to bed. Can relax a little bit and then get to bed. I keep thinking it's Wednesday, and the reason I keep thinking it's wait, why do I think, hang on, no, I think my days are screwed up more than I realized. Yeah, it's something, I'm not used to this new work schedule of having to work Fridays again. I'm used to Monday through Thursday. And it's like screwing up my perception of what day it is. There's like dialogue going on. I'm gonna take...
Martin is safe and the temple is secure, but there's a storm brewing. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. The worst is yet to come, mark my words.
Hail.
There is much wisdom in your words, my friend. Have you discussed this with the others? What concerns one of us concerns all of us. We are blades, after all. It's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once. We must not fail again. But let us discuss this no more.
Hail.
Come what may, the blades will stand ready. Keep your heart true and your eyes open. Yes?
Brought a tear to my eye. Holy shit, that made me emotional. I'm joking. He has the warp in the west. For context, we read that at the end of Sunday's stream. It's all about another Elder Scrolls game and the Dragon Break, and it's really fucking cool. I suggest you read that book.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
What about Daedric artifact?
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Oh, we got so many on hand. Yeah, there's no way I'm giving the Oghma Infinium. That was a joke, by the way. I want to read the book. If you don't know what it does, we're going to find out hopefully very soon. Mace of Molag Bal.
A fearsome weapon and steeped in the ancient evil of its master. May its deadly power turn good for once.
What else can I do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think.
Okay. Is that not what we've already done?
Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
It gets so hard to hear after that. I don't know if it's just the way the surround sound's handled on this game or what. I could barely hear him. Like, I say barely, but it was really quiet. Okay, I just saved. Let's try to read the Oghma Infinium again now. Do you wish to read the Oghma Infinium? We have 3 paths. There are 3 paths you can go by, and the choice is yours. So, the path of steel, the path of shadow, and the path of spirit. What does that all mean? I will tell you exactly what they mean. The path of steel affects your attributes of speed and strength, and it affects blade, blunt, and heavy armor. The path of shadow affects agility and speed, and light armor, security, and sneak. Do they really? Hang on, is that a typo? No, they both do speed, I guess. Okay. And then the path of spirit is intelligence, willpower, conjuration, destruction, restoration. So, okay. So, let's say we read the path of steel. Your blade skill increased. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Yep. Your blunt skill increased. I'm much better at being Snoop Dogg. Oghma Infinium removed. You have lumps and bruises from long practice sessions with all kinds of maces and axes. You're now a journeyman with blunt weapons. Your sidestep power attack now has a chance to disarm your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving left or right to use this power attack. So the book's gone. It disappeared. But blade's 110 and heavy armor is 110. Blunt could have been 110 had I already had blunt up to 100. Interestingly, speed and strength both increased up to 110 as well because they were maxed out. So, if we look at my encumbrance, it's now up to 590 because of that ring I'm wearing. So if I go find a bed, I'm sure there's a bed somewhere I can use. And I sleep.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Okay then. That sounds like something we're gonna have to handle. But not today. Next time. It worked! It worked for once, when I needed it to. No, we are gonna do it next time. Where is this gate? I had to do it. I had to try.
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Okay. You've ascended to level 51. Yes. I kept kind of teasing, like, what if I find a way to level up more? I kept calling it my theoretical max. I just go take naps. So that should be it now. I'm still 80% to another level. If I could find a way to level up things beyond that. So the unfortunate thing is blade and stuff I don't think actually affects... I don't think it does anything past level 100. Yeah, this is still 66. I think the only skill that does anything past 100 is acrobatics. So, meh. But... we got a speed increase, and that works. That works past 100 because that's not a skill, that's an attribute. Right? We have to keep in mind there's a difference. So we're extremely fast. I like it. So if I save here, now the alternative would have been. That's what happened. But what could have happened...
Good evening, sir.
Sir. Oh, I didn't read the book yet. Path of Spirit would be my other option. it would also level me up. Oh, no, it didn't. Not in the same way. Yeah, so steel was the objective choice. I think, what does Shadow do? It's light armor, security, and sneak. Yeah, so steel was the objective choice. The only argument you could make for this one is that it gave me an extra 20 magicka because of the intelligence bonus. Meh. I don't really think that's that big of a deal. Willpower doesn't have that much. I mean, it gives me more fatigue. But meh. Not that big of a deal. I'd rather have...
Sir, I've just received...
I know. Cool. Ooh, we're getting dialogue. Spoilers. Spoilers for other questy stuff that we haven't done yet. Okay. Let's load back to the real save here. And let's go check on this gate. Close out the stream. It's a good spot to pick up next time. Immediately ready to go into like a big dick action-y like hype moment. We're not gonna do Blood of the Divines, we're gonna do Bruma Gate. I'm so glad to be continued worked that time. It's so picky, it's so finicky. Also, why do I have a healing spell equipped? I don't remember the last time I healed. Oh, I know why. It must have just picked that randomly. Or not random, there's probably a way, an algorithm it used. But I had the Soul Trap spell equipped for Hermaeus Mora, and then it went away. Yeah, so by the way, the reason we keep the... Ooh, hang on, I want to try one more thing. I want to try one thing. We gotta go to the Arena District. I remembered this last night, and we haven't tried this yet. Crash. Perfect. We're gonna have to have a long loading. Okay, whatever. Shouldn't be too bad. What was I gonna say? Yeah, something about the Oghma Infinium or whatever. Yeah, so I guess I don't know what I was gonna say anymore, but the reason that I was going through all of the Daedric quests was because that is the requirement to get Hermaeus Mora's quest, which is where you get the Oghma Infinium. And the reason I wanted to make sure all my stuff was leveled up last night, even though heavy armor and blade were already both leveled up anyway, but the reason I wanted to make sure they were both leveled up before going on and continuing, I just wanted to make sure we were in good standing. So when I use the Oghma Infinium, I could like get my levels and everything and not worry about it. So I was like, well, I might as well just make sure all my stuff is leveled up and maxed out, so then it's really something I don't have to worry about. Let's wait like 4 hours. And there's something we might be able to do here, so I'm gonna try it. Hello.
Sorry, friend. No time to talk.
Oh, Tusk, if you're there, this is why you thought she had a brain? Like, it was, well, I guess she does have a brain, but it's her hair. Because, I don't know if you noticed, you could see people's hair through their heads with this detect life effect.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
So it's not actually a brain, it just looks like it because it's like the bun or whatever.
Be seeing you.
Oh, they're gonna wail on each other. Alright. Trying to remember something. Real quick, I'm sorry, it's been a long day. It's amusing watching them wail on each other, though. I approve. I guess that's how you like level up your By watching the arena hopefuls spar, you've picked up a few tips. Your hand-to-hand skill is increased by 5 points. I thought they did something with Blade. Maybe there's someone else that's training with blades. Maybe inside the arena. Maybe someone over here is training with blades. I legit only remembered that trick yesterday when we were walking through there and I was looking for beggars to talk to. I was like, wait a minute. But I was thinking you would get more than just hand-to-hand. I was thinking if it was going to give me some blade level ups, then that would actually push me. We only need 2 level ups, and I'll hit 53. The Grey Prince used to be over here, swinging. I think he taught me some blade stuff. But the problem is I didn't know that was going to happen, and I did it when my blade was less than 100. So they're kind of wasted. If I had waited until my blade was 100, then he would have boosted me over 100, and it could level me up beyond that. Alright. Cloud Ruler Temple. Yeah. Gonna go back there. We're gonna take the route down. Get us up to a bit of a cliffhanger or whatever kind of moment. What's that called? Minor magic resistance. Cool. I keep saying that, you know what, no, we're gonna do one more thing even. I'm annoying even myself with this, but part of my purpose for getting illusion up was to try and do a better chameleon spell and to see what I could make here with level 100 illusion. And I keep telling myself, and I may have mentioned it aloud a few times, that, ooh, I should go to Frostcrag Spire. Was I just floating? I don't know, it felt weird. Was to go to Frostcrag Spire and try to make a really good chameleon spell. Like, I've been wanting to do that since we maxed it out. Where is chameleon? What? Invisibility? Why is it not here? What the fuck? Did the mod that changed all the magic system decide that I'm not allowed to make a chameleon spell? I don't understand. What level of completion is this character? I mean, they're a little bit past their theoretical max level, if that's what you mean. Also, how's it going? I'm very confused. Can I just go one at a time? I mean, it should just be called chameleon. It's how it's always worked. But I don't know why it's not here. Well, I don't want to say what's left because that's spoilery. But I will say, I mean, I just handed over a Daedric artifact to Martin Septim. And he was just like, we need to get the artifact from, we need a, oh, dude, crashing in a menu? Let me try something then. So he's like, we need to go check on Tiber Septum stuff, and then we also have the okay, we're here. Let me close this out real quick. Where is that mod? There it is. I don't like turning it off, but I want to see what happens in the spell making altar. Because I had a weird thing happen yesterday as well when I went to spell make. An effect that I thought I had wasn't showing up. Why am I sneaking? Anyway, we have a gate at Bruma, and we need to get the artifact for the Tiber Septum stuff. The Blood of the Divine. So Chameleon shows up now. Something about the lame mod is messing up this, which is interesting. I don't know why it would remove Chameleon from the list. Self. What can I do? Well, we don't need more than 100. You would never need more than 100. Yeah, that's a bit expensive. Just for a minute is not very good. And that's more than half of my Magicka pool. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. Let me quit. Bear with me for just a moment. I'll put something on real quick. I want to look at this less annoying magic experience mod just for a moment. I want to see... Oh no. Ah, crap. I turned on a couple things I didn't want it to. Vortex? What do you mean? Their assets will be added. No, what is this? Okay, that's a main file. I don't want to remove that. Yeah, I'm in Mod Organizer 2. What is this? Oh, that one's fine, yeah. Start spells, we'll keep that on. Item sigil, I want to turn that off. Lightning bolt. Oh, okay, the potion one, I'm going to turn that off. Okay. I think that's the setup I had earlier. Unfortunately, though, none of these seem to talk about spell making, so... Oh well. Yeah, I'm in Mod Organizer 2. So I'm like trying to juggle a couple things there. Yeah, and now Chameleon is gone. So what happened last night? See, Drain Skill is here, but I don't think Drain Skill was there until I went and bought a new spell that contained it. Let me take a look at spells. Spell do I have? Because I obviously have a chameleon spell. I have chameleon and shadow. So I see chameleon there. Who is Mirage Dar? Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay, I can't get there. That one's a no-go. Who's this? I can't get there. But I can get... No, I have shadow. Damn. Can't get there either. So I'm kind of screwed if I want to make my own spell. Because the mod seems to have changed the cost of spells and everything. I would like to be able to make a better chameleon spell with the mod active, but it seems to have broken what shows up in the list. It's treating it as if I don't actually have a chameleon spell, but I do. Or they've arbitrarily removed my ability to make a chameleon spell, which I hate. My philosophy is always let the player do what they want. Let the player have fun the way they see fit. I don't like when a game decides, oh, we don't want you to make a spell this way because we don't think it would be fun. Wait, did I work? Okay, I worked where? It's just so foggy. It's extremely foggy. Let's hop into Bruma. I know it probably wants me to go to the other side, but we could do that from here. See an Oblivion gate on the compass. We already kind of knew about this plan, right? We were told about this. We read about this. They wanted to open a great gate. There we have a gate. Alright, let's save again. This is where I'm going to leave off. Ran a little bit longer than I wanted to, but there's some weirdness going on that I was trying to figure out. Didn't really figure it out yet. Oh well, I'll keep working on things. Maybe I'll get it sorted out eventually. Yeah, again, like, just recapping on that with the mod, with this lame, it's called lame, less annoying magic experience. It does a lot of things that I like, but then it seems to make some arbitrary decisions that I don't like. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a weird bug on me turning the mod on halfway through a playthrough and it's not recognizing chameleon. I don't know. So maybe I even thought about like removing and adding chameleon back via console command or something. We'll see if that works. Or I'll just wait until I can buy a new one. I'll just keep using Bloodgrass for now because it works as well. But a little confused by some of that, why I can't seem to use it as in spell making. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. So, thank you to everybody who showed up today. I do appreciate it. Whether you're lurking, chatting, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream, I appreciate it. I will be back on Thursday. Was it the 31st, the 31st of March? I'll be back on Thursday with more of this. About the same time, about 17:30 Central. Should be on track to be able to make that time work. My normal streaming schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So yeah, I just have Monday and Wednesday off. So yeah, I'll be back Thursday. I'm doing this in weird order today. I'm all out of whack for some reason. I'm tired. I don't know. It's all good though. But if you are new here and you like what you see, please consider hitting that follow button. If you are watching this on the YouTube VOD and you are still listening, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting the notification bell, leaving a comment if you are so inclined. I greatly appreciate all that. And yeah, since I did things in a weird order today, that's it. So, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy.